Hey Simone, how you doing, buddy? You say last, and I'm like, no, aren't you the first? Alright, so doink, doink, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still gotta take my shot. I forgot about it. I had to figure out which side I was putting it in. Sorry guys. 1, 2, 3. Ow. I'm bleeding. Oh well. No pain, no gain, right? That's what they tell you in school. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to take my weight loss med, and I completely forgot. And so we just had that experience together. I'm gonna run some ads, and then we'll get officially started. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. So see you all on the other side. Alrighty. That's pretty loud. Is the game loud? This is a problem. I click out of the game and the volume stops. Although I suppose now that I think about it, it's not going to change how loud you hear it. It's only going to change, or it's only going to change how loud you hear it. So I'm not actually going to hear any of the differences that I'm changing. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Today we are going back to Horizon Forbidden West. I promise this time we'll go after Hphaestus. I've been like going after Hphaestus has been the title for like 6 streams. So we're gonna go after Hphaestus. I want to try going after my armor real quick first. So I think we're gonna take on a couple of the, I think they're called Slither Fangs, the giant snakes. But I can only really take on 1 or 2 of those on the map without waiting for a while. So I think we'll take on those 1 or 2. And then as a warm-up, and then we'll move into Hphaestus and see what happens there, so. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out, and we're gonna get into it. I need Slitherfang parts for my armor, and I specifically need the grinders and the nerves, I think. Wow, a 65 streak. Thank you so much for all your support, Simone. Here's to you, my friend. Thank you for all the support. It means the world. 65. That's... Well, that's 2 months straight, assuming I streamed every day, basically. And I have not been streaming every day recently, unfortunately. So, wow, that's impressive. Thank you so much. That means a lot, really. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Complete. This is not complete. I'm already changing the plan and going exploring. Oh well. That is life. But this shouldn't take too long, theoretically. Famous last words. So it's below, so I assume this is a puddle. Excuse me. So it seems to indicate that there might be like a hole or something here. Ah, there's a hole. That's actually really quite picturesque. Oh, I think we're gonna use the glider. Yep. Okay, I probably could have landed that without taking too much of a hit. Sploosh! There's air up here. How do I get out of here? I might have to just teleport. Is this it? Nope. Yep, we're just teleporting. Alright, I need snakes. Snack. Where dotheth beeth snack? Snack. I know there's one in a desert here. Somewhere. There's one. Sploosh. Oh, desert. Sorry, dude. I have other fish to fry. Really? Poor dude. You got schmote. Schmote is a good word too. Smote, smote, smote. Schmote sounds better, but smote I think is the real word. The via word. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, there's a platform, there's a snack. There's a couple more platforms. I need to break it. So I need its parts. Come on. No. Ow. Oh yes, it's exciting. Make sure you keep your health up, buddy. Damn, there's a lot of parts. Oh my goodness, I dodged that. I didn't dodge that one. That actually really hurt. Ow. Ow. It is not happy. Wow, I'm still alive.
I'll pick these up.
Huh. I'm having a hell of a time getting the part I need. So what am I doing wrong? Am I destroying it rather than detaching it? They shouldn't be that hard to get, and yet I'm having a hell of a time getting them. Okay, there's another one over here. Shiny.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Mac, what are you doing, pup?
Can't get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Duck, dodge, weave, duck, dodge, weave.
I can pick up that weapon.
Mac, I love you dearly, dog. Mac, if you keep this up, buddy, you're going in your kennel again. As much as I really don't want to do that. Alright, so I finally got one of the slithered things that I'm looking for.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Is it just really these two sites? Yeah, just these two sites that I have. Well, that sucks. Oh, wow. I don't really know what the dog's doing, but it's about time I put him in his kennel, I think. Much as I don't want, though. Oh, Pluto. Is this a black box, or...
Get my tools ready. We're making some armor.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
It is a black box, okay.
Past those lines now. initiate the stream before the end came. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Hi, puppy. I do love you. You know that, right? Even if you do frustrate the hell out of me. Maybe you have the piece I'm looking for. It's not. Shell her note. It's a primary nerve, but you just don't have it. Fudge.
Couldn't find what you need, huh? It happens.
I love you, dog. If you keep this up, you're going in your kennel. What? What do you want, pup?
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
I love you. Yes, but we cannot have you just bark. Yeah. If you want to be up here, you can. No, leave it. Mac. I love you, puppy. I really do. And you're such a sweet, kind dog. And you're so damn needy. Yes, you're a needy pup. Oh, you're warm, too. Alright. Away with you. Be free. Be free. Oh. I should check that, too. I don't know what to tell you, dog. This is what I got. I gave you a bone. The vest is up to you. There we go. I could get the first level of armor. That'd be really nice. Stormbird primary nerve. Ugh. I just need the Slitherfang. Primary nerve. I'm about to look up where I can just buy the damn thing.
Need the right kind of ammo to detonate that.
going down. No. Oh, wow. That killed him, too?
Wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
That felt kind of cheaty.
This looks like a dig site. With Deathbringers. Great. Tags. I should take them to Duca when I can. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Alrighty. Well, that's cleaned up. Where is... Is this it? Let's go here. I think this is nowhere. And if this is nowhere, maybe they will sell Slitherback parts?
So, how about all this sand, huh?
Yeah. And this heat.
Oh yeah, this heat. It's really hot.
Steel flame. Look what the desert winds blew in.
I'm standing right here, Porgy.
Stop calling me that.
You used to love that name. Porgy's lucky I came out west. This place needs a lot of work.
Ha! You should have seen when we first got here. It was just a puddle in the sand.
Well, this ain't much of an improvement.
Nice. So what was on your tacos today?
You really set things right around here, Steel Flame. For
Um,
the delve and with my sister.
It was,
Thank you, Aloy.
Ignoring me again?
lettuce,
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if
Mexican cheese mix, and, cream cheese. Sour cream. Sour cream. Cream cheese? Wow. I don't know if cream cheese would go well on tacos.
Steel flame! Look what the desert wind blew in.
That's the same
I'm
thing.
standing right here, Porgy.
Stop calling me that.
And they don't sell the part I need. Much to my dismay. You might sell the part I need? Cream cheese is sweet. Like it's sugary or like it's really cool ingredient or a neat ingredient or a nice ingredient. I guess I can kind of agree to both. I like cheesecake. Not sugary, but very not savory either. True. It is relatively bland flavor-wise in and of itself. I mean, it adds a lot to the foods it's put in, but it really doesn't have that strong of a flavor in and of itself, from my experience.
Line cutter's working.
That's, well, yeah. It's generally a thickener, I think. That's how I usually, well, or it's cheesecake. Which is, I guess, also kind of a thickener. I like cheesecake. Gotta love it, yep. One of my favorite memories from college is I was out having...
And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for green shine underwater?
I was having a meal at
No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool?
I was having a meal with some friends, and we got towards the end of the meal, and I decided to have cheesecake, and like all of the girls that were having the meal with us were looking at me with extreme jealousy. And it was one of the few times I've ever had women look at me like that, where it was like they wanted something I had. I don't know, it was really kind of funny, and it stuck in my mind. Awesome. Yeah, it was! And really quite funny, in my opinion.
Another restroom. Looks like he got caught under some debris. And couldn't get back to the surface. More of this stuff. I suppose last time we were trying to scrape up every last piece of it. And now this cavern's a watery grave. What a waste.
I don't know what you're trying to achieve, dog. also don't know what that stuff is. Unless it's just supposed to be a marker. This is quite the sinkhole. The safety line is also a nice touch.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Really? You're surprised that there's water in your boots after what you just did? Alright, I'll fight the Sneck one more time. Or is there no more Sneck there? It says that that's the nearest Sneck. Oh, I love you, puppy, but there are times. I need a Slitherfang primary nerve.
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here. Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I have to go to another site. Gotta get more hits in before.
I dodged it!
I'm on that one!
Ow! Damn, he went boom. I got the last piece I needed. Hallelujah. I knew my voice could do that. Doink, doink, doink. Alright, now I've run out of excuses. You Our face explode! Ooh, scorpion. Yo, what are you doing, pup? I'll give you one more bone, but you gotta stop. I think he actually ate most of them, so. Wow. Lost all audio there for a second. That was kind of weird. Alrighty. Let's go up here and activate it. We can also do our modifications and stuff up there. And then we'll go back to the main area and finally go after Hephaestus.
Maybe soon enough.
I knew they could fly. I didn't know they could burrow. I'm at 100 rocks. Do I go up anymore? I do go up more. Kind of curious how many rocks I can carry. Alrighty. Trying to work on my armor. I need frost claw shit and storm bird shit. Thunderjaw tail. Wow. Okay. Well, I said we would stop at that, so we will stop at that. I'm gonna hit this flower on the way back to the base. Metal flower. And then we will do Gaia. Who's calling me? Is that my pants? This is my pants. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna take this phone call. Probably take the dogs out too. Wow, crap. Talk about timing. I'm gonna take the dog out too, so that I can do both at the same time. So I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Bye. Sorry about that, everybody. I haven't gotten to talk to him in a while, so I really wanted to. So I took a break. But I'm back now. And the puppy has been outed, so theoretically he won't have to be outed again for a while. One can hope.
Vines are clearing up.
Ho! The lolly. That was kind of harder than it needed to be. Apex Sunwing Heart. You know, it might just be worth teleporting. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport. Excuse me. Beep boppity bo bo, beep boppity bo. Anything new here? Nope. I need my storage.
What's this?
Really? Someone actually got around Jameson's blocks? I'm impressive. I'm impressed. Excuse me. Oops, wrong button. Bye bye.
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson. All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Alrighty. Well, I put it off as long as I possibly can.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable.
That's a good way of
I like
putting
to
it.
think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
Mac, you need
They
to
have
stop.
all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Mac, you need to stop, buddy. Let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Gaia gets her own mount! Nice. That is so cool.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come!
I think
Full
I'm gonna
stay
have to
here.
fight.
Protect Beta.
Got it!
Be careful.
Oh. against all this, it's still I want salvage.
Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
That's all of them for now.
Pursue Hphaestus. Mac, you need to stop.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
This is the thing that bugs me about Mac. Like, he's the perfect angel when it's just me and him hanging out. But the instant I, like, start doing anything, he's like, nope, you're gonna have to pay attention to me. Like, buddy, I love you.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. You don't have...
I turned the corner a little sharp there, and there was no floor. And then it retracted what little floor I could find. You need to stop, dog.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, I was supposed to jump to that, wasn't I? Whoops. I skipped a step.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
I wonder if Hephaestus is trying to build itself a body.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Those machines are in a hurry. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
I love you, dog. There are times.
Thanks. I should take these machines first.
Ow?
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Really don't know what to do with you, pup. What is this? Oh, it just is a path through the innards. Kinda interesting.
Prepare units G-7. Activating countermeasures deploying secondary defenses. Intruder protocol files.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hphaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
If I hide, they have to come in to find me.
disrupt Hphaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Off! Puppy, I love you. You're pushing it.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failure. Safe overload.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Shiny! Ooh, lots of shiny. I do appreciate that she changes position or her posture when you
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
that was not ideal, but it worked.
Again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
No!
not giving up.
Where is dude number 2? Oh, he's bombing. Ow!
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
There are a lot of parts and pieces around. Oh. Hey, Simmons.
Okay. Hphaestus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hphaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs.
Stuffed mushrooms?
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, baby. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Read aloud day, stuffed mushrooms day, hemp day. It's quite the variety. How you doing, Simmons? Oh, it's one of you.
Scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. There, that did something.
Enjoying the game? Hey, dead Pack-up? I am enjoying it. I'm trying not to die right now, so if you'll excuse me, I might not be the most vocal or responsive to chat, but I am really... Get your tail out of my face! I am really enjoying it. Ow, that was a tail to the face. Ow. Yeah, highlight those bits and bobs for me, would you please? One of these things should help me if I can ever find it. No, that didn't work. Ow! And I'm only down to 1, too. This is less than ideal.
And it dropped a heavy weapon.
Ouch! Come on, stick your back. Thank you. Oh, fudge. Oh, this is not going well. Simon, I apologize. I will read in a moment. Right now, I am trying to, ouch, survive. Who? Nope, I still want that. This is what I want. Oh, that went through. Ow. Woo! Good lolly!
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hphaestus back to you.
Okay. Why are you playing with your food again? Thanks, thanks. I'm tired and annoyed as just got ADT security for the house installed as well as trash cans arrived. And tomorrow I get keys from the post office, so nothing too stressful. Well, that's good. I mean, hopefully it stays nothing too stressful. Hopefully everything works the way it's supposed to. I kind of want to put a bunch of these dog treats under the couch and just let the dog roam. I'd rather have him under the couch than doing whatever the heck he's doing. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? There it is. Ooh, mushrooms. So I went through basically my whole inventory to find that potion. That was helpful.
No more hiding, Hphaestus!
Got it! Hphaestus is back in
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Alright, so how do I get back? Ooh, berries! I needed that. Ooh, shiny. Tomorrow I get to try and change CPS energy bill over to me for the house. New house. Planner has not sent the electricity inspection that was completed in December. So the city will not put the electricity in my name. That is the annoying part. Fair. Yeah, that is annoying. At least you have kind of a choice as far as electric is concerned. Here where I live, there's one company. And they know it. It's really annoying. Puppy, I love you. Is there a node, or I'm supposed to keep going? Okay.
Aloy.
Turn to beta and
The
bro.
bypass is done. The core is stable. Hphaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
It's nice to see sisters working together. So this is what allows us to fly.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
One way to bring the house down.
Ooh!
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
So Tilda has gone rogue. How rogue, though? Are the Silas levels of rogue, or is it actually helpful?
Beta.
This is a facility in okay shape. It's not in great shape. Like Fallout bunker levels of okay shape. Hi, puppy.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Puppy, what are you doing? Oh, whoops. That's gotta go away. Puppy. Puppy. I love you dearly, little one. All that remains. Interlude. I now have a dog that's licking my hand all the time. Buddy! Buddy! I can't control the mouse when you're licking my hand!
Why did Tilda bring me here?
Where is here? This is the one problem with having a dog on your desk. He just wants to lick and love and be paid attention to, and all you want to do is play your game. I love dogs because they're social animals and they want to spend time and hang out and sit in your lap. But cats are nice too because they don't have to spend time with you and play with you and sit in your lap. You also don't have to take them outside, which is kind of nice about cats. But I wouldn't change you for a cat. You're too good as a puppy. Yes, you are. I'm kind of a dog guy. Alright. Now. I mean, I guess I can control the mouse better this way.
What is all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Buddy. Night Watch. That's kind of a cool painting. That speaks to me. Ship on high seas. I mean, I guess I'm a sucker for water paintings or paintings of ships. Excuse me. I'm a painting of nautical stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. This lady must have had a ton of money.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
So I looked at that one and scanned it. I don't think there's anything more to...
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
So it's actually in her...
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Okay, so I'm actually supposed to interact with them.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Interesting.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined. but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
I never expect him to kill off Varl.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Okay. There we go. There's more pieces back there. This lady was an art collector of dedication, shall we say.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hphaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Buddy.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
Puppy.
Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it all, I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
It's really kind of a cool outfit.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
That's not an acceptable strategy, though.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
We're leading with emotion.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information.
A broker.
I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
What would have happened if Elizabeth had gone?
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
$11 for service is damn cheap in today's market. Congratulations. DL. What is DL? Is that the power that you were talking about? Buddy. There's this puppy in my lap. Would you get off, puppy? Puppy. Driver's license. Oh yeah. My driver's license says I live somewhere I haven't lived in probably 10 years. I should probably change that. I keep on forgetting to do that.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hphaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
I also opted for a new voter registration card, probably for the best.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Alright, Doug. If you keep barking, you're going back in your kennel.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Alright. I will be right back, guys. I gotta deal with the dog. I apologize. We're gonna head down to Lowe's to get a stove cover for the 5-burner stove. 5-burner stove, nice. We'll be back soon, I hope. Sounds good, Simmons. Good luck. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take care of the dog and use the restroom and a couple other things. I'm gonna run some ads while we're at it so that those are out of the way while I'm doing this, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna give him one more chance. If he makes a sound, we're gonna let him go. You know, I've been trying gamer subs, and so far, I've been really impressed with it. If the flavors are strong and vibrant and good, overall. And technically, I've been running lean, so they apparently recommend, like, I've been doing the test packets, and they recommend 16 ounces, and I've been doing 24. Alright, I'm gonna have to put them away. I'll be right back. Crazy kid? Crazy kid. There we go.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hphaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
So I think they should have mentioned Silence Sons of Prometheus more. I think I've only heard him referenced once or twice so far, and it hasn't been a great deal of conversation on them. So, like, I know they exist, but I didn't know much about them. So this seems like all of a sudden they're becoming way too, like, we already knew so much about them kind of a thing. And we didn't, it seemed.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Well, moving on.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
It doesn't mean it's how it should be.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hphaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Nice. As it should be.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. I gotta get through these vines.
Puppy. Really? Excuse me. Really, buddy?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Xenos can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Rotterdam. puppy. I love you, but gosh darn it. This is getting
That's
old.
full, but my stash has room.
So this is how I got up to the second floor. Ah, there's... Oh, that's not how I got up to the second floor. Maybe it was? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll do some more looking around, see what we poke up. Made this place a masterpiece. Alright, that's not how I wanted this to work. Is there a way to climb up outside? Is there a way in? That didn't work. Aha! Gotcha.
my fall.
Now, where are we? Oh, wow, we're way over here. Oh. Oh. Weird ass dog.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Wow, dog.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hphaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Oh, okay. Mac! You do not need to be back there, puppy. I have no idea what's got into him.
It's all going to be okay.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Ain't that the truth?
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Ain't that the truth? Sometimes that's all you can do.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of the pup. See, like, this is the issue. He knows that I'm not happy with him, so I have obviously gone to get up, and he has run to go underneath the dining room table. So the instant I stand up, he disappears into a back corner I can't get to right now because the boxes that I'm sorting through from storage units. Ain't that right, puppy? Yeah. Damn it, dog. Alright, I'm gonna try and get him. I'll be right back. Alrighty, that worked. I did a couple other things in the kitchen. He came out to see what was going on, and I nabbed him, so.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Catalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
You got more to say?
Hey, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved?
She knew Elizabeth. She was willing to share information.
But you still don't trust her. Where the higher the price extracted, I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Okay.
I should get going.
Be careful.
A lot more stuff here. This is rather picturesque.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Wow.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Sit with Varl.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Wow.
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
Gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Maybe, my bad. Maybe we can get into Beta's bedroom now.
It feels empty in here without Gaia.
That sounds wrong. Maybe we can get into Beta's bedroom.
Before I forget, I've wanted to...
Like, yeah, that's the goal, but at the same time, it sounds a little creepy just saying it that way.
Oh. I guess this is things.
were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But what's happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber? Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
The more I read up on the more I appreciate the immense amount of planning that went into the Project Zero Dawn. Why pre-design it? Gaia was more than equipped to imagine the needs of future humans. While a foreworking hypothesis is the answer may be the simplest, sentimentality. Combing through the facility files led to the discovery of an audio log, how corrupted, likely a consequence of Minerva's occupation. I only managed to extract fragments. August was only 8 when the swarm broke out. He was in Singapore, staying with his mom. I should have gone. I should have done a lot of things differently. A log from this facility's designer, perhaps. I suspect it may have something to do with the locked door tucked away behind the maintenance shaft, but I am disinclined to pursue the matter further. At this time, Aloy and Gaia want me, so I must direct all my attention to that. I hope. On Regional Control Center. Pointless endeavor. Data points. Travis School said an apology. No truck with traders. Where? Retrospective. Rotterdam. To Aloy. Beta. Okay. Oh, so the RRC is where we're at. Nine. 626. that didn't line up. Missing 3 digits. $11,800. 11,800.
There. What is this place?
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch pack so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how. I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
Do I see it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old, and my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye.
Wow.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now, or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together. I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna try and hop the rail, see what's over here. Can't hop the rail, okay. Kind of assumed that was what was gonna happen. Damn, that's depressing. But the right move. Well done. I just wish this game didn't hit you in the feels so much. But then this series was always good at being grounded. Craft override.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I know there are. I've already killed them off at least once.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
I gotta override it then.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Ha, an Air Force. There we go.
This is it! I'm in the air!
Thank God we spent a lot of time gliding, or this would be truly terrifying. The Wings of the Ten.
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Question. There's a setup armor, isn't there? Can I... Oh, everything is on hold until the Wings of the Ten has been completed. Okay, so it does auto level out.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Will that to accelerate, ascend, descend. Okay.
Know how to land this thing. made it.
Why did I climb up all the others? I mean, I guess the one in the tree makes sense, but...
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tonic.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Have Z to flying mount, R to call the mount. If you override a flying mount, use the flying mount call. It will summon it to your current location.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that.
Oh yeah, this is great. That should have electrocuted me.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements ready. Heading for the grove. I hope Hphaestus and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
Cool. Pretty damn close to first person view. Yeah, come and get me.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
So we can do bombing. Riding the Valkyries is like the perfect thing for this. I love the anime The Gate, where they play Ride of the Valkyries and the attack helicopters mow down soldiers. It's so fitting. Ba-da-da!
Regala's inside. Hphaestus will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hphaestus. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now it's my turn.
Well,
This can't go.
Show strength!
Hey, there was still loot on that platform!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Are you here to play or fight?
Damn, that helmet is hefty.
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
What have I got to work with? Not really all that much. Might as well just keep plunking away.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me.
Oh, that was fun.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Without ammo loaded.
Fight! Fight until death! This is all you are?
Boom. Oh!
I'll finish you. For you.
Woo! Not bad. Not great, not bad.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Silence.
what you've just done.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Wow. Damn.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm doing it. Alright, we're gonna wait for everyone to get back here. It'll be just a couple seconds. And then we will continue on. Ah, there we go. Interesting. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody.
I'm sure that'd go well.
Oh, that's right, we got armor. Oseram Artificer. Oh, Tanakh High Marshal. That's kind of cool.
Had a good run at hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half run. Send it straight, Cowboy.
Your armor hold true.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
That's how good of a fight it was.
I told him you'd be true to the town. The Desert Clan is grateful, Aloy.
So I asked the chaplain the other
Quite
day.
an entrance,
How
Aloy.
did the 10 fly when I met with
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Not bad. Now, there's a weapon over there I've had my eye on, but I'm still a few levels
The
short.
flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the 10. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine. I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
And so the Wings of the 10 found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
How's our supply of asphalt? Carl keeps his head on up the wall.
Back up and running.
That's right.
May your blade be forever sharp. After everything Regala did, you still spared her.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
It might encourage them, but it could also keep the hope.
Please. Pull stripe or don't even bother.
Where is... Hikaru?
My strength is yours. You decimated Regala's machines in his
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
Aloy! Ally of the Tanara.
Aloy! That was amazing!
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
I am proud to have fought by your side.
Now, there's some quests to do. I want the armor. I want the armor.
Stretch those legs.
Barrel roll? Oh yeah, that's safe. Now that I think about it though, it's a pretty standard maneuver in anime, so why wouldn't I think it was safe? Okay. Really kind of cool.
This is the mountain we ought to know closer to the Stormbird. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. Time to get off. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Really? This is the one issue I have.
Ah!
this armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. Could look around with my focus. Another armor fragment.
Why do the attack machines have to have the cooler designs but only be temporarily hackable and not even for transport, while the more passive ones are your transport ones? I don't think it's ever explained, to be honest, although that's my current transport. I am riding a Sunwing, so it does kind of upgrade. In this game, at least, there's a little more combat-oriented ones, though it's never the really big combat ones. I guess if in my headcanon, whether or not this is accurate or not, I don't know, but in my headcanon, the more vicious machines fight the control more, and thus it doesn't last very long, whereas the more passive machines don't fight the control as much, so it's easier to override them. Let's be honest, we want to ride the Turbo T-Rex, yep. Agreed. That was almost a wall. Yeah, the T-Rex or even the Stormbird would be a blast. That thing we just took down. Hell, it drops bombs. In its chest is a shock cannon that's designed to launch electricity downward. So I'm missing a piece. There it is. I hope.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Hphaestus' kit.
Yeah, the Stormbird would be my mount of choice as well. How you doing, Jameson?
Enjoy your time in our settlement.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
Seek out the wisdom.
To take to the skies.
Focus.
All these
Honor and strength. To fly.
We saw you fly. Did you find Pharika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
If we want to reclaim our honor, do so in battle with Regala.
Stereo. Great. Doing fine. Been doing some Armored Core 6. Nice. Got you addicted to it? Got how lethal I can be? Nice. Never much of an Armored Core guy, being honest. Too much of a learning curve, too much of a skill gap, too much of a you name it.
Come and trade, not stone walls.
Craft. What do you need? Apex Scorcher Heart. Yeah. There's a fun phrase. Sky Climber. Nice. Cool armor. Not better than what I got. That was weird.
Are you certain there's nothing you require? We will take the fight out.
The dude was just spamming melee attacks and pretty much going, get off of me, get off of me. They kept dashing on top of it, ripping it to pieces. Nice.
Honorable warrior.
Kind of, for me at least, provides the image of the Hulk Buster. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. From oh, come on. Age of Ultron. I think we can get there now. Your description at least makes me think that way. Anything down here specifically? Ping's not responding to anything specifically. I mean, there's fishies and kelp and stuff, but there's not like Ow.
We're going back.
Let's play the Mech Warrior 5 with some friends. Once again, I keep demonstrating I know how to make a build for a person. Case in point, someone wanted a CQC build that ran cold with PPCXs. Variant of the mini shredder, nice. Wasn't quite the same, but functional enough, nice. Spent a lot of time getting in here, and I feel let down by that. Alright, I gotta see if this is a way out over here. It is. Pooh. Oh, the way home, yep. Here's a question. You get me out of the water? You will get me out of the water. Yeah, don't hit the wall. That is cool. Oh, that's the way home, too.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find.
I would not want to be on that ocean. The water there is a bit, spicy.
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
That looks like a raft. I would not want to be on a raft in this crap.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there.
2 pieces of puppy chow?
Down on that rocky outcrop.
Leave me here, Outlander!
That's paltry numbers there, my friend. Though I can understand. Sweetness isn't your thing. What? Oh, there we go.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. Last battle.
While we're out here. really rich too. Fair.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, there could be a threat to the Queen. I better take care of them.
I can see that. Damn, this is
Machines. Better be careful.
a rather spicy island.
Wrecked Quinn's ship. Must be over here and Christy were on. Oh, not happy to see me?
Ow! Oh, fudge. Well, that explains much, actually. Ow, 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 ow.
That'll make things easier.
Oh, voodoo.
Just gotta look for the Quinn's gyro compass on that rack.
And harvest all of this extra stuff.
That's it.
I was not on the wreck.
This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harriet and Christia. Maybe they can fix it. I can refill my pouch with these later.
This is actually a really cool ship.
Worrying on me. I can send it to my stash.
Let me out. Thank you.
I'm gonna find a spot for you to roost.
Another time then.
All right.
The ancestor has returned.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
But
no one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
So, they're taking our supplies again?
It is.
Purdue.
Our duty to serve the legacy without question.
Do I need to go up there to get on his back? Oh.
Over here. Something will catch your eye.
Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Up there! There's someone flying!
Who is that? Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. I better find a place to land. And fight.
Whoa, that was not my intent.
He dies or we die. Shoot it out of the sky. Going down. What are you doing here?
Ow!
Bring that Outlander down! This isn't your business.
Now we can finish her. Push her off the tower!
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else. Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it. I might as well take it here.
Not much here. I think that's all nodes lit up. It's now just a matter of completely upgrading the different parts of the tree. If I'm being honest, I don't really use those abilities. They weren't in the first game, and I just don't use them.
Therium and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach. Don't like the look of those barbs on that thing's spine.
Hide. Ow, I can't hide there. That's a wall, that's a wall, that's a wall. damn it. Come on, drink the potion, drink the potion, drink the potion, drink the potion. Holy fudge! I hate those things. What did we kill, Peccary?
Locking up for the hunt. Battery. Better take that with me. Harium said I needed 3 of these. There has to be another ship around here somewhere.
Really? That was it off of this thing? Where's my mount? There it is.
There. Sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harium and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
Oh, poodoo.
That ship's in rough shape. ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. I just need one more of these.
Green shine cluster.
Another battery. Focus picked up coordinates from the transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Ooh, a shiny. Go away, little buddy. Those look like missiles.
Maybe that cinnamon roll is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found.
Did you get me out of the water? Alright, fine. Teleportation it is. Just realized I ate through a lot of my resources in that battle and I haven't actually supplied. So this might be really dumb. Oh.
A view from the old world. That building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now.
There's the,
That ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need. The ruin with the dome. Kinda looks like the one in the image.
is it down here?
That did it. Acid won't do much here.
Got back, cover is only online, and I need to check for faster delivery. Great. That's frustrating. Ow! Okay. Ow. Also, he said that I was playing with his food again. Oh, that blew up in my face! Icky, icky, goo. Ow, my face.
Much better. Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Okay, so it's here. Come on. Alright. Now, how do we get up there? I suppose I
get out here.
could just fly. Alright guys, I gotta use the restroom real quick, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Apparently I've been drinking a fair bit of fluids, and my body said time to go. That's right, I owe Simmons a drink. Been trying gamer subs, and like I've been drinking a lot of it, and it's not what I should be doing. Really? Now you're just being... now you're just being a pain. Fair enough. Whoa, that was a near thing.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never is it?
I could have just walked up. That was particularly obtuse of me. I thought they were zip lines, so I didn't even try. Lo and behold, I forgot the fact that I could just walk on them. Did I ever get that second drink? I don't remember.
Hey, it all went well, I take it. You all right?
Ancestor.
Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to keep one. Store the rest. There we go. Alright, stash.
My offer to provide you with weapons.
She's back, Tyrion. I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
Well done, stranger. Well done.
You can fast travel the campfires you've discovered. Yes, I know that already. Why are you telling me? Are you hinting at something? So the enduring is, I think, the only thing left, mission-wise, that I picked up. Although they did seem to suggest that maybe I should check out Flame's Hand? Camp Nowhere. Scalding Spear? Bleeding Mark. Arrowhead. That's the one it was.
Welcome, Aloy.
Aloy of the Nora. You honor us with your presence.
Seems like I have
She
a
who has
friend.
found the wings of the Ten.
No need for ceremony, Chaplain.
Very well. May I ask what brings you here?
Just checking up on Arrowhand.
Draka's death didn't go over well, but Yara has been true to her word. Water rations have flowed steadily in. I'll keep watch here until someone emerges to take Draka's place.
Looks like it's in good hands then. I should get going.
May the Ten guide your way.
What do you need?
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No, it's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Nice.
A cache of Greenshine could come in handy.
Shining example, nice.
Seek fluid intake.
I found a 30 in wood cutting board. At Walmart with a $114 discount, so only paid 50 USD. Nice. It's good to find deals. Walmart's usually pretty good for deals, but I don't know. I don't like Walmart. Rise in 2 days, so better than 6 days. Yeah, fair. That does help. Horus energy cell. So here's one thing that I find a little off about all this. A lot of this seems to be frozen at the time of the final battle for this region. And yet that doesn't make any sense because it took time to shut down the war machines. So that would mean that actually these machines are just in this area, which isn't how they're portrayed or the storytelling that seems to be done. So it's kind of this mixed frustration I have.
Stay alert, soldier. Okay, spit it out. What?
Yeah, I heard you.
Did you know?
too. Riders. Better watch my step. It's weak against shock. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge. I do not like the look of this place.
You better have my back.
Steady now.
False alarm. Call it off.
Pull yourself together. Not outlandish in your face.
Outlander!
You made a grave mistake. Intruder! Oh! Ah! Start looking here. We need to cover a wide area. Go now.
I'm just gonna stay quiet. I don't really want to play with you. Oh my goodness, that concerned me.
You want me to lose my cool? Hurry it up.
I know my orders.
This is taking too long.
My blade will fight.
Rebel sharpshooter? Oh, is he a guy I killed? I must have killed him already. There's a dude.
Help! Now! Yeah!
Weapons have eyes on her.
Well, that was a fun little fight.
Hiding all you can do? You better get me some results.
I don't understand.
Ooh.
She thinks she can hide in there. We hunt her down.
We'll get her.
I can get out of this.
I know
We keep going, right?
You don't. You could put in a little effort too.
I'd love to see what Aloy could do with a 106-year-old rifle. Yeah, I know, right? Be a little terrifying. Okay. Speaking of terrifying, that little maneuver right there. Like, I know it killed someone, but damn did that look painful.
We fight. Oh. Oh. Where is she, damn it?
Last time out with it, I put 4 shots inside a square range at 100 yards. Nice. That's some good shooting. What kind of sights? I guess that actually determines at the end how good a shooting that is. I haven't shot a rifle in a long time. Who? Oh, come on. That was her head. That was her head. There we go. Who's alive to rat on me? Oh, there is one dude. He's a ways away, though. 2.7 pistol scope. Huh. Interesting. I actually just looked at my guns the other day. My guns are all in storage units, unfortunately. I had a few more than I remembered having, which was kind of funny. Mega reloader? 40 or Magnum reloader? Nice. I've never shot a 44 mag. I think 30-06 is as close as I. Well, I guess I've shot 45. So.
Let's keep those eyes open.
You're reloading ammo as you reach out. Nice.
I hope machines dealt with this. Hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the holdouts use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it...
41 meg.
Holdouts will have fewer of them.
I'm not familiar with the 41. Interesting. Override station. Redheaded stepchild, straight walled pistol magnums. Came out in 1964. Interesting. Yeah, that's a weird one. I have a 45 Colt. That's about as close as I can come. Or it's 22 pistols. I have a couple 22 pistols too. I haven't shot guns though in probably 10, 15 years. Unfortunately.
Did you do that, girl?
Well, I gave you a really close haircut there, lady. Unfortunately, I was a little off and did more than just trim you. Who's left in this camp? Alright, you're still left. Okay, there we go.
What are they doing here? Okay, don't think these guys are friendly.
Turn around. Never mind. It's very close to the 44 Magnum, which is actually, yeah. Yeah, rounds are weird with their actual sizing. 90% of the power for less recoil. Can actually shoot flatter. Nice. It is kind of interesting what happens when you start messing with rounds to get like recoils and stuff. And Corruptor.
I think this is where they run the camp.
Are you familiar with Creedmoor? I am not. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. I know some about guns, but most of the stuff I was ever interested in was like World War II vintage. Once I got into the more modern stuff, it's kind of touch and go for me. Hell, my 30-06 is a Lee Enfield, or Lee Springfield rifle from World War II. And all of my guns came from my grandfather's collection, so...
Haven't had a decent meal in a week.
Yeah.
There. What the? No! Halt, Outlander! Danger! Get over here!
My old rifle was designed in 1896, excuse me. It was made in 1920. It does fascinate me, like, with all the advances to science, sometimes at the end of the day, guns are just guns, and some of the best ones were made long, long ago.
I'll gather these while I can.
Prime example of that would be the 30 and 50 cals from Browning, and the 1911, and Bofors, my brain has stopped. AA guns. Why aren't you...
To all sons
There
of
we go.
Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up, get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. What else have you been up to?
Occasional limb loss. I like how that's just thrown out there, like it's no big deal. How do I get out of here? There we go. Almost exactly the same as the REMS 2060. And, which are both new in the last 20 years. The only diff is that they fit in a short action. Matches their power with lower chamber pressure. Nice. Makes it a little safer. Safe as a gun can be. Guns aren't actually all that dangerous overall. If you know what you're doing with them, you're not being stupid with them, such and such. It's one of the beauties of the fact that a lot of firearms are so simplistic, is that it's easy to keep them relatively safe. As long as you keep in mind the fact that it is a device that can still end someone's life. Ooh, parts and pieces. Parts and pieces. Not really worth it, actually. Why is it unavailable? Is there still a live dude around here somewhere? She's been using it for moose for 130 years. Sounds right. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Who's still alive? There's a rebel sharpshooter down here. I mean, he's dead, but there's a rebel sharpshooter down here. This isn't even like what I was originally supposed to do out here. There we go. Alright, so there's something on the other side of this wall. Exactly, yeah. It's back there. Pooh. I need to get back up there. There's a ladder I didn't knock down. Ladder. In a lot of ways, firearms is like, no kidding, humanity should have designed that. I mean, let's be honest, it's an explosion in a tube. What else screams human more than that? Oh, I missed some things over here? Wow, that was kind of dumb of me.
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through the machine's armor and insert the module to override it. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. It'll be hard with our equipment destroyed. I could go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels. I've dealt with the main threat here either way.
Even though I've like walked to this campsite.
There's the horse. And it looks like the rebels have built a camp under it. But they won't get in the way of me collecting that bomb.
Taylor's such a badass with just the right amount of snark. I agree. I was a little concerned with this game because in the initial little bit, it's I'm against everyone, it's just me, blah 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 blah. Which is kind of, if I'm being honest, overdone in a lot of video games. But as the story progresses, it has really, she's really evolved and kind of less of the it's just me, it can only be me, I can't have anyone help, to like, yeah, I'm gonna work with people. And that's a lot of fun.
Machines. Must be the spot Moralo told me about. This bomb should come in handy. Should make things easier. Gotta finish off those machines and pick up that moonshine.
Well, I wasted that. Of course, this game Ellie learns otherwise. She's a smart girl for her, yeah. Oh, that sucks. I'm out of ammo. Not dead yet? Die. Okay, that's a rock. Damn it, that's fair enough. Ouch. Damn you, monkey! Ow, damn you, rock! Oh, I dodged it. Boom. Ow. Come on. I just dodged right into the fire on that one. That didn't work at all. Why couldn't I have been born rich instead of a so damn good looking? Nice. Well, at least you got one out of the two. I'm batting 0 on those. I guess I got a good beard. That's something I can blame.
Mine's clear of machines. Time to find that green shine.
Oh, that was not my best fight. Also, bombs have much bigger areas of effect than I was expecting, so I don't actually have to aim.
Hot.
But it was a
sweating
joke.
everywhere.
Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people think that they're good looking without having some sort of other condition going on, like narcissism.
There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines. Why does this feel too easy?
Healing herb. Healing herb. Vacuum tube.
I thought this was too easy. Uh-oh, this is gonna be tough.
Ow! Surprise! Ooh, get back here. I got the brains, not the looks. Otherwise, I could have been an air traffic controller for the USAF. Nice. Nope, he's on my side. Oh, it's an Apex Deathwing. That's fun. Dude? Why are you just sitting up there, buddy? Pull! Fudge. Well, I just put that between his legs. Well, that was a blatant miss. Alright, I've parted and pieced this thing out. It's time to just kill it.
Okay, but
Really? Ow. Go for the ears, the fangs, the canisters, yeah. Why? Okay, so it just wasn't registering and now I've drank all my potions. That was helpful. Oh no, we got my potions back. Okay, we're good. Stick your head out. That was not the way I wanted to dodge. That's what I want. Oh, he didn't break off. You did, though.
that's all the machines I have to deal with.
Problem is a lot of its parts and pieces are stuck up there, which...
I should pick up that moonshine
Where's my bird? Where's my bird? Love all the detail and everything in this game. Yeah. The attention to detail. The other thing is I like the way combat is done. The weak spots on the robots and how it makes sense and stuff, I really like that. And the lore is just really creative. You know that every machine has a stamp
It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way.
of the cauldron it came from? No, I didn't. That's really cool. That's a nice attention to detail. What is this? Oh, it's a pigeon. That is really cool that it's got that stamp. Go to photo mode and look at the cauldron symbol is on every machine. Interesting. That's a nice touch. I don't think this is going to end well, but we're going to try it. We'll see if I can finally beat this dude. I had a lot of problems earlier. I don't know if I'm in any position where it'll help or not, but we're going to try. This is the one pitmaster I have not been able to beat yet. I also need to restock on my stuff.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Stosh. It's below me.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Where's my stash, dude? There it is.
You're a scab.
Since I did not being well, what makes you think will end well? I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to end well, but we're going to try. I'm not the best with coordinated attacks and stuff. So, yeah. Aloy in the first game, it started with Aloy running around the mountains like 10 miles from where I live. Nice!
We'll be here next time.
That's cool. I can see where that would be a lot of fun.
Making good use of this.
Why was that a thing for green-eyed redheads? Hot neighbor lady when I was a teen. Fair enough. I can understand that. I loved the originality of the game. The other thing I really loved, and
set up something new in the pit, if you're interested.
Still do love about this game is the fact that when you put an arrow in someone's head in this game, it kills them 9 times out of 10. So much lore and backstory in both games. Yeah, totally. And I will say too, this is my first time playing West. I played the Zero Dawn when it first came out before I was a streamer or anything. And I loved the game. I actually played it before they even released the DLC for it. Great premise, game. See, yeah, the story, the people, the characters, it's all well done. But anyway, and then I heard about the spacefaring aliens, for lack of a better term, in this game, and I didn't want to touch it because I didn't want them to ruin Horizon Zero Dawn for me. And so I never played it, and then a friend played it and said, actually, it's really good, and they don't really break the lore. And that's what got me to play it now. And so I've been really enjoying it. And it's such a creative end times.
These moments define us.
Ow?
That's it. You're done. Let's put on a show. That's it. You're
It
done.
won't let me dodge. Gotta use heavy strikes that put the blue glow on him and shoot it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. The problem is I'm having a hard time landing them.
Oh, I felt that. That was a good set of attacks. You can...
Earned your honor.
You can land a hit. That was not bad. Do you have the will to win? Are you just an archer now? Enough of the bow already. That's it. You're done.
Fudge! Oh, I had it too.
Okay, you guys for the challenge? That had real power. So, you can obey. What else?
You're up a wall, buddy. Ow.
Not bad. You can lift. Not bad. You really know how to knock someone out. Here, this mark is yours.
Thanks. That makes 3.
Then I think it's time for you to face the Enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
Nice.
I'll be off.
Until our
Excuse me.
blades cross in the pit again, then.
Why? Where am I going? There we go. Oh, fudge. Unfortunately, this looks like probably where I'll have to call it quits for the night. I have work in the morning.
Outlander.
Walking
Are
on
you
her.
in need of supplies?
Shamefully rude. You're far from home.
What are you, dude? Oh, you're a cook.
Next time we seal a proper trade.
Your reputation precedes you. Will your
Thud.
shards follow? Next time I will take your shards.
Next time I will take your shards.
We'll be back
You have
soon.
nothing I want to
I'm
buy
sure of
either.
it. Another time.
Well, as much as I wish to keep going,
Warriors.
work is 4-letter word. Is it 4-letter? Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, Bill is also pretty close to 4 letters. Well, Bill is. R-E-N-T is also a 4-letter word, too. There's a lot of them around. Anyway, I unfortunately have to call her quits here, guys. I really do appreciate everyone showing up and hanging out. It was good to meet you. 41 meg reloader. There we go. It was good meeting you, good talking. Appreciate you stopping by. It was a lot of fun. I can understand being glad you were retired. Fortunately, I only have to get to work by 10, but have fun storming the castle. Appreciate it. Yeah, once more into the breach. Have fun storming the castle. You think they're going to make it? Not a chance. They need a miracle. Anyway, Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome, Meg. 41 Meg. Really appreciate the support, buddy. Welcome to the Citadel. I have next Tuesday and Wednesday off for sure. I'm hoping to be able to get in sooner to stream some more. We might take a break from this until next Tuesday or Wednesday anyway, because I think we're approaching a rather long stretch of story. But we'll see. But yeah, so that's the plan. If not, I think it's the week after next. I have several days off in a row that hopefully will allow me to stream a bunch more. So we'll see what happens. But until then, thank you guys so much. Stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.